WellplayedTV сказал, а.
Убун.
Такс, господа, добрый вечер. Не хотите Mass Effect на вечер? Оу. Ну что, поехали? У нас там события-то только разгораются, как говорится. Самое интересное впереди. Самое интересное впереди. YouTube, если кто-то есть на YouTube, дайте знак, пожалуйста, что YouTube живет вообще. Что дома жарко, сейчас окно открою. Ой. Такс. Все, сорян. Погода в Питере опять чудная. Неделю назад минус 16, сегодня плюс 1. 0. Ну, такая гуляющая. Поэтому не отрегулировать температуру помещения так просто. Такс. Блин, ну я не нашел 4 легких металла, 4 редкоземельных элемента. Не нашел 2 медальона Лиги. Не нашел 1 протанский артефакт. Все остальное я выполнил. Блин, ну может слетаем куда-нибудь? Чисто пока люди еще не пришли на стрим. Попробуем найти. Куда это мне летало вообще? Не помню даже. Здесь я везде был. Сейчас мы так по всем системам прошвырнемся. Так, мы здесь точно были. Это Стикс. Это я даже не помню такого. Здорово, Резнович. Что там, РТС уже пошла? У Римуса. Здорово, Сани. Привет, Киран. Ави. Мрауис. Здрасте тоже. Как ваши дела? Да почему вы все время направо выходите? У нас что, праворулька, что ли? У нас что, праворулька, что ли? Редкоземельный элемент. Так. Сколько их осталось? 4. Но я не уверен, что мы найдем. То есть на следующей части это реально не повлияет? Видите, стрим начался. Здорово, Анкахор. Привет, Коста. Добрый вечер всем, ребят. Как не зайду на машинке катаешься? Да это... Сайд-квест добиваю. Сейчас поедем уже по сюжету. После этого задания как раз. Откуда на этой планете солдаты Рахни взялись? Я не понял.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Shepard, their logs say they received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
I will need a moment. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched... I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there.
Right.
Похоже, не конец. Привет, Варгут. Это яйца, я так понимаю. Нет, матка не связана с этими Рахни. Нам же вчера игра объяснила сама правила игры. Управляйте системой рэба в скоплении этой стикса. Просто мы повстречали нового врага, и теперь нам его дают. Вот так работает. Карпов 8. Я хочу волков 9. Херню мне предлагают какую-то. Эту катайка. Все, на Илус полетели. Не волков 10. Ну, волков 10, как бы... Чтобы попался волков 10, сначала волков 9 должен попасться, по идее. Ваш кэп, как бы. Планета Зафы. А чё не Зефа? Ну что, полетели. Во время золотой эпохи протеанской цивилизации Ил представлял собой покрытую зеленью планету, над которой повсюду возвышались башни и арки изумительных городов. Неизвестная сила опустошила Ил, превратив поверхность планеты в подобие ржавчины. В атмосфере обнаружено высокое количество кислорода. На темной стороне бушуют пожары, предположительно вызванные ударами молний. Это свидетельствует о том, что, возможно, все имевшие дыхательную систему существа вымерли. Тяготение на поверхности соответствует комфортному значению.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Так, ну-ка, давай, говори.
Fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let
Так,
our
погоди,
bodies
сейчас
and
я...
minds unite.
Я готов.
Just tell me what to do.
А я совсем не устал.
Guys, that was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Когда испугался, свет отключались. Сонька была в спящем режиме, когда включил, на экране в нижнем правом углу появился черный квадрат. Ё-моё. Да не все нормально. Вообще, один большой черный квадрат, да?
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is
Ты
no
чё она вообще
landing
командует? Ты
zone.
кто такая?
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
Тебя мы выбросим без Мако.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Ну какая она бесячая. Надо было все-таки ее убивать, а не Оленка. Ну я ж не знал, что... Ну Оленка просто по сюжету, сука, все логично было. Я не стал ломать ролеплей.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Не успели, да? На работе был
We have to
случай
get
с...
inside this
Так.
bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
На работе был случай с одним индивидуумом. Он долго утверждал, что у него проблемы с компом не отображается в системной таре. Оказалось, что там пиксели в мониторе сгорели. Мы поражены его неудачей. Ну все, ребятушки, финальная прямая. Ну, вроде как. Ядрить танк. Погоди, погоди, погоди. Аккуратней, Рекс. Нормально, тут враги, блин. Это что, протеанцы, да? Похоже на то. Вдруг с другой стороны дверь держит гет по имени Ходор. Кстати, интересно, будет ли в книжках так же с Ходором, как в сериале? Опа, спалился стример. Спалился стример. Но никто не заметил. Ха-ха! По-моему, я пришел на засаду, но с другой стороны. Вам не кажется? Ой-ой. Волков 8. А у меня какой? И у меня Волков 8. Да нет, World Pizza. То Deep Dark-то уже вчера вычислили. Ты просто, ну, Басик, наверное, на стриме не присутствовал. Блин, заметь, что такое. Привет, бомбардир. Векторовская хуже, да. Она один выстрел делает. А это не один, видишь? И перегрев у нее лучше. Здорово, Сереж. Ави. Авиза Долоран. Так, отсек шагающих танков. Нормальное название. Походу нас там ждут шагающие танки. Видите, какой перегрев? Ну, отсутствие, точнее, перегрева у этой снайперки. Эй, кто это такой огромный вообще? Живущий-то. Что за падла вообще непробиваемая? Прайм. Офигеть, у него там хп, ёптить-моптить. Немножко колдовства. Сразу стало полегче. Ух. Неплохо. И сложно. Пункт ремонта шагающих танков. Ну-ка. Блин, я мог это сделать раньше, они были бы за меня, да? Но я этого не сделал. Потому что не заметил. Всем добрый вечер. Ах, как всем рад что-то, не знаю даже. Настроение поднялось немножко, а то с утра что-то... Проснулся, голова тяжелая была. Чуть Липтон не купил, Соня. Серж сказал гадость, и я пошел, купил себе кофе в пакетике. Представляете? И заварил. Вот это вот вообще не гадость. Привет, Сайк.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Пройти большую часть игры.
Cannot be stopped.
Ну, погнали. Коль не шутишь. Музычка уже напряженная.
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
A lot of people died here long ago.
Ну, игруха держит напряжение, прям здорово. Пока ничего не видать. Куда идти-то вообще? А, так мы высадились, где были, просто с другой части лифта поднялись. Да, вот мы здесь были. Нифига себе. Это типа капсульное хранилище? Ну, бункер, да. Я вот за это Destiny очень мне понравилось. Я, кстати, не знаю, кто не следит за Destiny, там сюжет вообще развивается глобально. Да, стазис камеры, вот. Правильно, ты сформулировал наконец то, что я имел в виду. Да, вот она как раз об этом говорит. Не, ну мне Destiny реально понравилось. Там и сюжетец прикольненький, и сама, ну и геймплей такой классный. Если там сюжетка продолжилась, я бы, может, даже и прошел бы как-нибудь. Там все-таки тоже космос классный. Бля. Это действительно ловушка. Warframe мне тоже не понравился, а вот Destiny не понравился.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
На стрим по элитке.
Спасибо большое, Саня. Спасибо. Апельсинчиков новогодних. А, нет еще новогодних апельсинчиков. Значит, обычных апельсинчиков, Саня. Я думал, мы Star Wars будем слушать. Хе-хе. Ну, я как чувствовал. Я вот... Помните, я не играя в игру, даже не зная, про что игра, первый же это сказал, что за ретрансляторы вот эти такие. И вот оно, ответ.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated. Это
нам тоже говорили. То, что никто не знает, как работает цитадель, но ее поддерживают хранители, ну, тогда их трогать не будем.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Ну, блин, это было необходимо. Ну что вы?
Programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
А, то есть они уже готовы?
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
А чё мне не двигается? Ничего.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void, alone.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Это реально большой
Could
риск.
have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Так я все узнал, что еще-то?
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Мне самому интересно, что ты думаешь-то? Слушайте, ну это прям вообще, я прям доволен. Я такое очень сильно люблю. Там какие-то древние там штуки-дрюки, секретики, тайны. Прям, короче, кайфово. Мне очень понравилось это. Вот это прям супер. Блин, меня теперь знаете, что тревожит? Вот я не просканировал всех хранителей на Цитадели. А ведь наверняка, если бы я просканировал, мне бы дали намек на то, что они на самом деле подвластны. Наверняка. Ведь кто-нибудь сканировал всех хранителей? Там дается намек? Просто все не просто так.
culture, old and advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
I've got no intention of ending up like this.
Те говорят, что они генетически изменены. Но я говорю, что здесь все не просто так. Блин, классно. Это очень круто. Эти вот умели же делать. Вот я по таким впечатлениям от пилорсов был. Особенно от DLC. Белый этот. Как он там назывался? Проход. Там тоже все очень... Вот это вот тайна, откуда-то кто-то пришел. Прям вообще. Ну, поехали чистить ебучку Сарану. Всем доброго вечера. Белый марш. По-моему, у нас он белый проход называется. Вроде. Ну, протеанцы, конечно, тоже молодцы, на самом деле. Ну, я имею в виду, без шуток сейчас я имею в виду. То есть, поняли, что им жопа, и решили хоть что-то напоследок провернуть. Но это говорит о высоком интеллекте как раз. То есть я уверен, что если человечество застигнет такая проблема, то они просто гуфнутся и все как бы. О, дядь Паш, здрасте, давно вас не было. Привет.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Да понятно, что справилась. Раз Андромеда вышла, значит справилось человечество, я понимаю. Я к тому, что... Это что, властелин прилетел? С кораблями гетов, правильно? Или что это такое?
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Время, 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 время! Пустите меня, я опаздываю в темный портал! Прям на Мака улетел.
Critical failure. all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Чё, прям на тачке сюда? Давай по-голливудски. Так. А с ней нельзя поговорить, окей. А, так тут враги. Окей.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Гею плющит. Доложи обстановку.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on, we need to stop Saren.
Поехали.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Прям как я в Battlefield Gothic Armade. Фу. На метро приехали, ёптить. Без масок. Штраф. Вы дебилы, в меня стреляете. Ты чё, пёс? Ты чё, пёс, делаешь? Рекс не успевал меня спасти. Прикладами угандошили, блин. Обнял, приподнял меня, блин. Гад. В этот раз я подготовился, пес. Оборонительная турель цитадели включена. А что надо сделать? А, корабль убить. Гетов. Значит, бежим ко второй. Ручной взлом, конечно. Сейчас по-быстрому, я мастер. Долбите их! Пошел отсюда. Разогнался ты. Ну выглядывай. Упади! Да, Кроганов боюсь. Блин. Так, все. Сектор клир. Теперь можно спокойно продвигаться. Так, это мы уже... Да, башня. А потом тебе прострелили колено. По-моему, я главный жнец в этой галактике. Так, программист. На питоне. Он прыгнул, я не понял. А, на платформу грави.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Yeah.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
А я потрахался с Лиарой, так что я тоже изменился.
Let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation.
Ну, идиот.
I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you too.
Ты поддался внушению.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Мы сможем их победить.
I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too.
Не поддавайся им, Сарен.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
Хера его включит.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Блять.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Своя методика понимания, мертв или жив там.
He's dead.
Потому что он понял, что он под властью властелина. Серж, ну ты чё? А я достучался до его души.
Chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Нихера ты долбишь. Нормально. Щучкой куда-то нырнул. Тише, тише, тише. Куда звук делся? Что это такое? А, это в смысле она такая... Здесь кажется маленькая, а это огромная часть корабля в нас летела. Капитан, не адмирал. Или он уже давно капитан, я прозевал. Чё, шлепор куда делся?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Капитан Андерсон.
I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support him?
Бля, естественно. Капитан Андерсон, о чем тут разговор?
The courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the
Дуло
talking.
залепи.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
Да, я уверен.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired
Зуб теперь будет, сука, на меня точить.
Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Ты что, дурак? Это только начало, блин.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Ох, заебись прям. Да, во вторую сейчас пойдем. Пока у меня горит внутри. Не хочу перерыва. Неделю. Если подустану, просто передохну уже потом. Ну, в смысле, условно говоря, там сейчас поиграю, может, устану, сделаю перерыв. Так, ну я пойду чайник ставить, сейчас вернусь. Чайник поставил. О, Хевка пришел, привет. Слушайте, ну игра прям, ну, как история здесь просто пушка. Ну, мне лично нравится. Я как бы не пытаюсь искать до чего докопаться. Если не искать до чего докопаться, то прям вообще супер. Какие впечатления? Да я вообще в восторге. Мне очень понравилось. РПГ мой любимый жанр после РТС. Но если брать именно, ну, как одиночное прохождение, то понятно, что РПГ самый любимый. И как бы за историю я люблю РПГ. За отыгрыш, за историю. Да, ребят, постарайтесь не спойлерить, пожалуйста. Не заставляйте Аркена работать. Да, я королеву оставила жить. Не надо спойлерить, давать даже намеков никаких. Пожалуйста, просто вот воздержитесь от этого, там типа, ой, там будет пиздец, Троян, от того, что ты там сделал. Я знаю, что будет, поэтому как бы это... Просто не спойлерите, пожалуйста. Представьте, каково мне будет интересно, когда я сам все это попробую, нежели через ваш спойлер. Я, если буду даже допускать какие-то ошибки по прохождению, пускай, это мое прохождение. Лучше я ошибусь, но получу эмоции сам, чем сделаю как надо, блять, ну потом, ну и чё толку? Привет, Илья. Ну это здорово. Ну игруха крутая. Да я вроде никуда не спешу, я в играх всегда наслаждаюсь. Вот вспомните, как я Пилларс проходил. Я доп-квесты перестал делать уже, когда прям, ну, финишная прямая пошла. За какой класс будешь играть? Ну, за тоже, значит, если все те же самые. Да, сейчас вторая часть будет. Я не думал, что у меня такое впечатление будет от игры, если честно. Не в обиду. Но мне прям затравочка. Я понял, как бы, что здесь только затравочка. Штурмовика? Давайте сейчас посмотрим. Ну, то, что в Legendary Edition есть, то и буду проходить, неизвестно. Понимаете, вы мне задаете вопросы, но я ничего не знаю про Mass Effect вообще. Я же никогда не играл, я даже стримов, ну, может, что-то и смотрел когда-то, но так, как бы вскользь. Ну не надо там ругаться, Тукром, это, Сантаун. Мы же сюда пришли отдохнуть. Так что давайте это, ну не отдохнуть, как бы это, получить удовольствие, поэтому... Что тут будет сцена после титров-то? Я люблю разведчиков, снайперки, все дела. Так что я посмотрю. Мне, если что, душно не было, как бы. За сколько я, кстати, прошел? За 24 часа. Нормально. На 8 часов дольше, чем мне говорили. Музыка закончилась, да? Так, сейчас горяченького налью. Здорово, капилляр. Бля, сейчас, погодите. Ах. Как же коряво сделан. О. Так, со звуком сейчас разберемся. За автораспределение. А, очки. Да. Джон Шлепард, 55 уровень. Не хочу играть на безумии, не обессудьте, тоже эксперты хардкора. Хочу смотреть крутую историю. Такс. А я не могу поменять. Что случилось? Я ж ничего не нажимал. Или нажал? Я 2 раза тыкнул на Рекса, и игра запустилась. А, сводка коротенькая. Типа, чтобы я вспомнил, кто я.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
У него глаза кибернетические. После опустошительной атаки гетов на цитадель прошел месяц. Галактическое сообщество стремительно восстанавливается. Альянс пожертвовал своим флотом ради спасения Совета и получил место в этой престижной организации. Совет вынужден был отреагировать на подтверждение того, что жнецы, гигантские машины, уничтожающие все органические цивилизации раз в 50 тысяч лет, вернулись. Дальше я прочитать не успел. Сори. Потому что читал вслух.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard.
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
В каком году вышла вторая часть? И в каком первая? Мое управление гораздо лучше стало, конечно. Понятно, за 3 года скачок хороший совершили.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid. We came across the lone survivor. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel that led me to the fugitive. Telly's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was.
Дайте, блядь, комикс посмотреть, красивый.
But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his spec. My first task, Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he, Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique... Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of... Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered the Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was... With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on... Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy...
Рекс здесь похож на из Battletoads чувака.
But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, it spoke to me. Threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only say Caden was a good man, and a great soldier, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, with my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once... Liara saw through my... We both knew this mission could be our... We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000... The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling... Saren knew this. He was leading... We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only... But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of... Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading... It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but the cost... While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, both great... Anderson didn't... The war was over. The threat had passed. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Так. Выбираем вновь класс. О! Появились самонеры. Тяжело убирать. Ну ладно, давайте попробуем. Сыгранем за другой класс. Если что, в третий вернемся к разведчику.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon
This
and
pistol
armor.
doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Ядрить тебя дергает.
To get to the shuttles.
Ну, поехали. Интерфейс так поменялся. Ну и цветовая вся эта палитра.
Security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
О!
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Ладно, это потом.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Да, боевочка изменилась. Конкретно так.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your
Блин, так камера дергается прям вообще. Ой, придется в укрытиях сидеть.
Nice work, Shepard.
Да, я вижу, что боезапас появился. Ну, геймплей реально стал это более боевитым. Но это хорошо. Блин, я все время на shift хочу ускориться, а он здесь на пробел. Рефлекс. Ой-ой-ой-ой, это что из Робокопа тип?
More reinforcements head. Here come the
говно достал. Ку-ку, motherfucker. Что, проползти надо? А, так даже. Еще проще. Приближаются роботы, я слышу. Лежать. Говно. Короче, меня воскресили. Как Рыбакопа. Ага. И это Цербер, тот самый, который мы убивали, кстати, в первой части. 4 миллиарда кредитов я строю, нифига себе. Ну да, мне типа органы это воссоздали, синтезировали, я так понял. А в первой части тоже локоточкой можно было бить. Да, говорили цену, но я не помню ее. Кто ты вообще такой?
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ну ладно, погнали. Давайте подыграем. Как же.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before
А теперь скажи мне.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Что было со мной?
2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Что за технология?
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Где они?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us, I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's the quickest way to those
Погнали.
shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Суетнулись. Так, патрончики не забываем собирать, ребят.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it.
Короче, некроманты здесь живут какие-то.
Amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything.
Теперь ясно, что вы вчера рофлили. Когда я сказал, что Цербера я убил.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. We're crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us enough.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Недурно.
Room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Я не помню.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
А.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Я вообще никому из вас не доверяю.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no
Слушай,
way
лысый,
she survived.
морда у тебя гнусная
Bunch of mechs
какая-то.
won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
А вот этот
Where is she? Why haven't we heard from her?
выглядит
There are only
неплохо.
two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. Overload the canisters to clear the shuttles.
Impact imminent.
Детектив Троян, да. Ставлю диагнозы по оружию.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
Если бы я Джипстов играл.
The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Ну, я когда-то первую играл, и обучение в 5-й проходил, и все. Больше ни в одной. Ну, и первую не проходил тоже. Короче, с Джирсами не знаком. Вот так, если коротко.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Иконки, конечно, чухмецкие сделаны, если честно. Ну ладно. Ну, я имею в виду вот это всплывающее. Это я так.
Forces have engaged. Backup systems engaged. System damage.
Погоди, а это что за... Прожигает броню.
Can't reach the... Can't get a lock. Target down.
Да подвинься ты, придурок.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Понял. С пассивками все понял. Блять. Подсветите отдельные узлы, чтобы найти совпадающие символы. Когда вы найдете два совпадающих символа, выйдите их, чтобы замкнуть цепь. А, надо сначала это? Понял.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years.
Да, рожа гнусная, ты шо?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Конечно, хочу.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is
Она прагматичная.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station
Пошли.
to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 года,
You
блин.
say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team.
Блин, прям как я на
Without him,
стриме
we couldn't have
говорил.
stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
О, кастомизация пошла. О, они... Нихуя себе. Ну ёптить, я ж капитан, блядь. Да, ребят, там нет другой брони на выбор. Ну, блядь, дайте вы мне разобраться, пожалуйста, самому. Спасибо.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Так. Ну давай, почему я? Начнем с порядка.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
С Альянсом.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back.
Музычка на фоне очень хорошая.
Freedom's Progress colony was once a...
Так, погоди, сейчас мы это послушаем. Мне не нравится цвет, который я тут намутил. Двойной слой тканной обороны кинетических пластин внутри легкой керамической абляционной оболочки. Здоровье на 5%. Специальная разработка для разведывательных диверсионных групп. Модель оснащена программой автоматического наведения стрелкового оружия. Урон от оружия повышается на 5%. Значит, в нем пойдем. Брони у меня другой нет. Видите? Я вижу, что написано. На всякий случай. А мне нравится этот шлем. Вот, а вот цвет мне не нравится. Белый есть. Так и... О, вообще класс. Такс. 8:30. Надо покушать, короче, ребят. Немножко перекусить. Поэтому прежде чем отправимся в путешествие, надо подкрепиться. Ну все, бля, я Спайдермен из будущего. Спайдерверс. Это спаун. Это спаун. Я на спауна похож. Так, жизнь аккуратно. Нет, все, Mass Effect. Сегодня без дова, ребят. Чай. Вернусь, короче, с гречкой. Так, я вернулся. Вернулся не один. Да, господи. Костюм трусонюха. Хевка в таком трусы в море нанюхает. Да, бросает ванги, посмотрим пока перерыв. Ребят, сейчас поем и продолжим Mass Effect. А, все, я нашел. Спасибо Резновичу.
Beyond Reichland, Ostermark, and the reach of the Empire stands a frozen bulwark. Kislev, a fractured kingdom besieged from within and without by enemies of ideology and chaos. Tsarina Katerin, daughter of Tsar Boris the Beloved, rules from the peaks of the Boka Palace in the city of Kislev. The Ice Queen must lean heavily on her ice court if she means to bring order and security to these turbulent lands. But there are those who do not approve of Katerin's reign and would sooner see themselves in power. It's from Castle Alexandrinov, stronghold of the Great Orthodoxy and seat of Supreme Patriarch Kostaltin, that the Tsarina faces the most immediate threat to her rule. These two Kislevite figureheads vie for the people's devotion, so they might employ powerful boons from their pantheon of gods. Further north, between the northern and eastern oblasts, stands the Cursed City. Prague is the bastion of the north, a title earned through blood, corruption, and endless siege. A dying, tainted beast thrashing against the inevitability of its fate. In the east, far from Kislev's frosty plains, loom the deadly mountains of Morn. Here, ogres and other merciless beasts make their home, though none more awe-inspiring than the deified Firemouth volcano, from which magic-wielding ogres known as Firebellies draw their considerable power. Winding ivory road, the Great Hall of Greasus can be smelt before seen. Inside, Greasus Goldtooth the Over-Tyrant counts his riches and gorges on the spoils of his bountiful greed, all the while accepting mercenary contracts from anyone with deep enough pockets.
Визуальный стиль очень сильно поменяли.
Further east, straddling the border between the mountains of Morn and Grand Cathay, is the narrow Worm Pass. Though far from home, Scrag the Slaughterer and his insane rabble have pilgrimaged from the west to pay tribute to the Great Maw, their violent god. Scrag drags behind him a mountain of bloody offerings to feed the beast in exchange for sinister rewards. Bordering these terrible mountains are the isolated lands of Grand Cathay. Past the Warpstone Desert in the heart of the wastelands of Jinshin, Zhao Ming defends Hanyu Port from brazen ogres and burrowing Skaven. It is the duty of the dragon siblings to maintain the harmony between yin and yang. Doing so will ensure Grand Cathay's strength and prosperity. On the most eastern edge of Grand Cathay is the capital city of the Celestial Loyalists, Weijin, above which hangs the Celestial City, home of the Dragon Emperor. With a turn of the Wujing compass, the Dragon Emperor's children can carve out Cathay's fate, economic powerhouse or machine of war. The compass decides.
Стена выглядит очень круто,
Great
кстати.
bastion snakes and weaves across miles of country, physically separating Grand Cathay from the chaos wastes beyond. For centuries has this wall stood firm, repelling legions upon legions of twisted demons and foul chaos worshippers. The Cathayans must remain vigilant, for the threat of invasion is ever growing. Past the lands of stone and steel is Gunpowder Road, home of Nangao and Miaoying. From here, the Storm Dragon rules the northern provinces and garrisons the Great Bastion. To fund such a task, she dispatches caravans along the Ivory Road, trading with distant lands beyond the mountains. Hers is the task of unending stewardship, for if the Bastion falls, it's the people who suffer.
Сейчас тарелку отнесу, печенюшки принесу и обсудим. Какая вкусная греча с тунцом. Ну чё, хочу сказать, в целом мне понравилось. Немножко смущает изменение визуального стиля. И, знаете, в сторону героев, наверное, каких-нибудь. Ну, там, кто видел ролики последних героев? Там, какие там, 8-й, 9-й, я уж не помню. Очень похоже визуально. А может быть, похожие на Трою. Я просто ни в Трою, ни в Сагу не играл. Этот, ну, как его, китайскую, короче, которая. Вот. Второе. По-моему, появились какие-то активности на карте. Ну, типа, условно, как тоже в героях. Типа, заглянуть куда-то, и там что-то происходит. Вот смотрите. Где это было-то?
And steel is Gunpowder Road, home of Nangao and Miaoying. From here, the Storm Dragon rules the northern
Вот, типа
provinces
город,
and garrisons.
а вот сюда, типа, наверное, можно будет заглянуть, какой-то бонус получить. Но я так чисто в теории. Я, конечно, не знаю, может, это уже действительно все подтверждено. Я не особо слежу, это надо Резновича спрашивать. Ну, игра действительно стала... Ну, визуальный стиль просто поменяла. Ну да, эксперт логистика, типа того. Ну, если... Да главное, чтобы игралось нормально, как бы. Визуальный стиль это вторично. Хотя в Ахе это важно, конечно. Сами понимаете. Ну, я думаю, что здесь, в принципе, приемлемый визуальный стиль. Конечно, такой более современный. Он менее гримдарковый, наверное, да, так называемый. И менее богатый на детали. То есть, вот как, типа, как АОЕ 4, блин. Ну, я в том плане, что меньше деталей проще обрабатывать. Чтобы компам было проще. Мне кажется, что там такая нагрузка на железо, что им пришлось упрощать что-то из-за этого. Меньше мелких частиц. Сейчас, Илья, мы вернемся в Mass Effect. У меня просто ужин. Ну, я не ел перед стримом, потому что я ел сегодня поздно. Ну, обедал, в смысле, в 4 часа я пообедал, и кушать не хотелось. А есть после стрима в 12 я уже не хочу, поэтому сейчас покушаю. Ну, мне нравится, если честно. Я, конечно, предвзят немножко к вселенной Вархаммера и Фэнтези Баттл и 40, но мне нравится. Капилляр шарит. Опытный хейтер, сразу видно. Опытного хейтера видно сразу. Меня больше всего беспокоит на самом деле оптимизация. Я надеюсь, что в это можно будет просто играть на релизе. То есть, типа, я вот насчет этого беспокоюсь больше всего сейчас. Современные игры такие выходят, что страшно. Я надеюсь, что мы сможем просто поиграть нормально в игру. Когда она там выходит? 17 февраля вроде, да? Наивный. Ну да. Я понимаю. Нет, просто для меня это важнее всего. Понимаете, геймплейные недостатки, ну или там какие-то контентовые, это еще можно как-то перебороть. А вот если выйдет говно сразу на старте технически плохое. Да, Mass Effect сейчас будет, это так, чисто я отвлекся немного. Не обессудьте, ребят. Так, сейчас мою руки и продолжаем. Шлем говно, говорят. Сука. Давайте вот этот хотя бы тогда. Так, ну погнали. А я могу ходить без шлема в городах, да, ведь, наверное? Спасибо за воскрешение.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me.
Что бы ты ни говорила, я тебя...
Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Например?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Хорошо, что главным был
I
он.
like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can
Короче, господа, никто не знает, что Шлепард жив, поэтому мы в маске, блядь. У меня ролеплей.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Я как в этом в сериале «Пацаны».
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Или я как Спаун, меня изуродовали шрамы.
You're a good man, Jacob. but you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Чтобы вы понимали, у меня есть некоторые мысли в голове касательно игры. Ну, в смысле, там вопросы, типа, можно кто-то смотрит и думает, неужели Трояну не интересно там что-то? Ну, там какой-то вопрос. Мне интересно, просто я вслух не задаю вопросы, чтобы никто мне не спойлернул случайно на эти вопросы-ответы. Поняли? Поэтому я специально молчу, типа.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Шепард, глава операции.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Я сегодня думал, что мы будем хотя бы... Ну ладно. Сани, ты можешь наладить хорошие отношения с РКНом, если включишь музычку из «Звездных войн». На стриме. Ты шо, карта? А, карта недоступна. Так, ну кто вы такие? Агент Цербера. Улучшает боевые способности Джейкоба, увеличивает запас здоровья. Ну, давай. Притяжения больше нет. Так. Наносит серьезный урон щитам и врагам синтетик. Ну давай апнем. Ну что, давайте немножко кодекса послушаем. Что тут новое? Тут ничего нового.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship. In the early 20s, the Volus, a myth driven, the Krogan, the Hanar, the Elcor are
Это мы все знаем.
Immediate. The reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. the Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. Medigel is a...
Лояльность модератора стоит 444 рубля. А нет, 555, вру.
Biotics is the Omni tool when subjected element zero mass.
Не, Аркед, я же сегодня новое добавил.
The Citadel is an ancient deep...
Ты не видел просто. Можешь протестировать? Ну это мы все тоже читали. Ну тут немножко поподробнее все. Но мне не особо интересно, как там у них военная доктрина и так далее. А что, они цитаделью продолжают пользоваться? Нифига себе. Типа контроль, что ли, получит? Из-за того, что... Наивные глупцы. Поехали. Так, а снаряжение-то где? Я не понял. А где снаряжение? На борт... А, здесь нельзя снаряжать. Ой, как игра стала более с деталей больше. Смотрите. То есть все в том терминале меняется, я понял. А фонарик-то есть?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Ой, это дробовик.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the end.
А, тут еще на бронь пробить. Теперь можно, да? Погодите, а как просто-то лечиться? Здесь нельзя лечиться так, да? Как было в первой части. Только вот этой фигней. Хорошо мне мозгов хватило не менять сложность. Что это такое? Короче, здесь надо активнее пользоваться способностями. Ну, значит, отыгрываем кого надо. Ну, в смысле, штурмовика. Врываемся в толпу и бурим дробовиком всех. Так, да, я понял уже. Поехали.
They've seen us.
Here we go.
No shield.
Easy game. Давай, тванги. До свидули. Кто это такие?
You said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not
Сука,
taking any chances with
как ты поняла?
Put those weapons down. Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Same, как говорится.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Здесь сейф.
Use overload on them.
Воу! Это я увернулся. Эй! А тут придется позицию постоянно менять. Боевка так конкретно поменялась.
We should have expected this.
Come on, you can still catch them.
Оу. Помнят ракетами, блин. Ай! А где этот тип вообще, не понимаю? Сейчас бы снайперкой всех овнил.
Going to cover.
On my way.
On my way. Спасибо, Рионир. Где пропадал? Ну где он там? Он тупит. Он застрял у нас, ребят. Ёбаный насос, ты чё, блядь, дверь открывать не умеешь? Идиот, блядь.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
You got it.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Ну мы же справимся.
Critical failure. Retargeting.
Жахнул гранатометом, промазал 2 раза. Очищенный иридий. Для разработки этого улучшения вам необходим ученый. А где Тали-то? Ее ж не убили? Нет, это мертвые эти, другие. Типы. А вот она.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded shepherd. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Да, ребят, никаких спойлеров.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My
Get it.
God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Или не геты? Окей. Не геты, похоже просто.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
Прикольно.
I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Ну-ка, расскажи мне про них.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Спроси, где Оленка.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, You've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Че, Нормандию восстановили, что ли? А нет, что-то другое. SR2. Space Rangers 2? А чё так сцена проскочила, лол? А, вот, сейчас показывают.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Прям счастлив.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Ох, как же я эпик. Так, Джокеру не понравится, что у нас
Helm's been
есть.
unhappy when someone takes control of a ship away from them, especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Так, используйте карту галактики, чтобы задавать маршруты. Используйте личный терминал, чтобы получать информацию о статусе членов вашей команды. Выбирайте в арсенале оружие для команды. Используйте лифт, чтобы попасть на другие палубы. В личной каюте можно изменить свою внешность. Что найти команду профессоров? Профессора нужно в команду нанять. Кто ты такая?
Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, статус команды. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10, 11. Нихера себе тут партнеров. Архангел, капитан наемников. Доктор Морден Солус. Заид Масани. Касуми, искусный вор. Джек, фамилия неизвестна. Доктор О'Кир. Блять, нихуя тут. Ой, ребята, ржу что-то. Мы завершили переговоры с опытным наемником Заидом Масани. Его имя, возможно, знакомо вам. Заид принимал участие во многих известных операциях в системе Терминус, где показался безжалостным, неустрашимым бойцом. Мне кажется, такой человек мог бы вам пригодиться, поэтому я провел переговоры и сделал так, чтобы он вступил в ваш отряд. Сейчас он на Омеге тратит свой последний гонорар. Там его можно найти. Пропал исследовательский корабль Розали, связанный с Цербером. Экипаж корабля испытал новый прототип транспортного средства. Молот. Кроме того, на борту корабля были работающие нас ученые доктор Мануэль Кайшей и доктор Роберт Оллой. Мы хотим, чтобы вы разыскали корабль, его исследовательскую команду и ученых. Мы полагаем, что найденные в результате сканирования системы Амады данные заинтересуют вас. Найдено место падения Нормандии. Альянс хочет почтить память Нормандии и воздвигнуть памятник на месте. Мы хотели, чтобы вы в числе первых побывали на месте трагедии и установили там памятник. Шлем-разведчик. Не на мне сейчас который? Здорово, Зузелана. Да, первая часть мне понравилась. Очень. Все, нас уже это читают живым. Все знают, что я живой. Спасибо, что живой, как говорится, да? Я вот с этой забазарил леск. Ну так, чисто между делом. Да.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old.
Логичная мысль.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
Начало второй, ну, интересно, что могу сказать. Все очень интересно.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Так, шкафчик вооружения. Шепард. Две настройки. Дуговой излучатель ионизирует цели невидимым лазерным лучом до последующей электрической атаки высокого напряжения. Фига себе. Ну-ка возьмем. Это нам пока заменить нечем. Джейкоба тоже. Ясно, понятно. Так, забазарим с Джейкобом.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Скажете, что ржу, дурак, что ли? Чел выслуживается. Шкура. Ну, корабль понтовый, понтовый. Ничего не скажешь. Инженерная палуба.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
А почему этих модулей нет?
Something like that already installed.
It's probably just
По-моему, здесь улучшили локализацию.
Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed the Shepard came.
Я бой, да.
I told you he would.
Всех ко мне в кают. На переговоры. Блин, насколько управление стало это, ну, более, как правильно сказать, отзывчивым, что ли.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
С Лярой был.
Family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attacks.
Exactly. It's most important that she have her first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Здесь тоже толчок. А, это женский толчок. О, видите, она даже шутит, смотрите. У меня фетиш, понимаешь? Так что отвали. Так, доктор Чаквас. О, реально ты.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Тебе нужна бутылка.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive. and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor,
Почему
you've
ушла
been
из
with the
Альянса?
Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Мудро. Привет, Вернер.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Ну, чем поможете?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
Давай
Forget I
список.
mentioned it.
Я в пятерушку зайду.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Как
How did
оказался
you find your
Цербер?
way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping
Кстати, да,
everyone's bellies
сухпайки...
full.
У меня, по крайней мере, в армейке сухпайки были вкуснее, чем то, что готовили повара.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Нормальная у тебя каюта. Я пойду переодеваться, не могу. Хожу, блядь, такой же чундра, как и все, блядь. Каюту капитана меня. Ничего себе, тут у меня рыбки даже есть. Так, ну это мы смотрели уже. Переодеться хочу. Поскольку все знают, что я уже реснулся, будем ходить в обычном шлеме. Хотя мы можем играть типа на задание летать такие мутные в этом шлеме. Хотя, чё, давайте не будем выебываться. Выбрать музыку. У меня нет музыки. Медали какие-то. Ну, полетели.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Да ебать, где он? Где? Я ж все читал уже. Ты опять меня? Что ты меня обманываешь? Ух ты, бля. А, стоп, я теперь вожу этой. Так, ну полетели, куда мне порекомендовали. Сначала на Омегу. Фига себе. Омега, выстроенная в скорлупе опустошенного шахтерами металлического астероида, на протяжении тысячелетий служила убежищем для преступников, террористов и оппозиционеров. В иные века станция оставалась безлюдной и заброшенной, после чего ее снова обживала группа изгоев, желающих начать все сначала. Станция, имевшая необычайную конструкцию и изящный внешний вид, развивалась спонтанно, а различные народы возводили на ней свои постройки. На Омеге нет ни центрального правительства, ни признаваемого всеми лидера, никто не помнит, что там было когда-либо. Население 8 миллионов, фига себе. Это станция. Да загляну, ребят, ну что вы... Суету наводите. Выбирать мне некого пока. Левелапчик.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always
Не
tell.
менял.
Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Поехали.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Ебать МК. Добро пожаловать на борт. От мудох, от чувака какого-то в подворотне. Добро пожаловать на борт.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me you were picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please. I didn't do it.
Так я видел, я читал его досье.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Прикольный чувак, на самом деле.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
В принципе, я готов менять команду. Вот ты уйдешь. Тебя мы, как Оленку, в этой игре пожертвуем, если надо будет. Ну, видно, что игра не стояла на месте. Новая команда более кончена, чем прошлая. Вы самые отпетые долбоебы в галактике, да. Добро пожаловать ко мне на борт. Так, я ж не лох фейс-контроль проходить. Afterlife. Это измененная мелодия космических рейнджеров. Вы узнаете? Это измененная мелодия космических рейнджеров. Чуть-чуть. Лол. У меня слух хороший. Тупо мелодию немного изменили. Я тебе говорю, похоже. Доверьтесь мне. И сейчас начнется проигрыш. Потихонечку. Я впервые слышу эту мелодию, но я тебе могу уже сказать, что будет дальше. Вот. Убери вот эти вот тысяч. Да ну, блин, ребят, у вас просто слуха нет. Это ты что, меня афродизиака налил? И вот сейчас начнется. Ну, лол, откуда я могу это знать, если я впервые играю в игру? Потому что это с космических рейнджеров измененный трек.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing their face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it.
А у меня правило fuck
If
everyone.
you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Мелодии космоса, Серж.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You
Вот. Да. Да, блядь. Ну, ладно, у Сереги есть слух. Тоже. Ребят, ну это же... Кому-то дано, кому-то не дано, понимаете?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you
Ну, отдаленно.
interested?
Я ж не говорю,
You're
что это
gonna
один
make
в
some
один.
enemies teaming up with Archangel.
Общие мотивы.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the
See
help.
if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Тогда и пропуск.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Так, пойдемте на улицу сначала сходим.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Вы кто такие? Петухи?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
А продавать-то мне теперь кто будет? А вот. Ух ты. Полуавтоматическая винтовка мотыга. Модули это, кстати, по квесту. Так. Ну, у меня же этот танк. Штурмовик, точнее. Сквозной проход, блядь.
Затларан!
А характеристики-то есть какие-то? То 60 тысяч, 75 тысяч стоит сквозной проход. Берем. Ух ты, ядрить, это ты кто такой?
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
Для парней сквозной проход. 1 из 5. Это прям это убогое местечко.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere, unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Скорость штурма повышается на 10%. Берем. Маленькая модель турианского крейсера. Берем, пригодится где-нибудь. Гламурный журнал. Берем, что было, что в толчке почитать. Шлем новый. Берем. Броня была создана для чемпионата Земли по городскому бою и прошла больше испытаний, чем любая другая современная боевая броня. У меня используется уникальные лицензированные батареи, стоимость которых... Бля, мне очень нравится, что во второй части визуал появился. Это отсылка к Dragon Age, я так понимаю, да? Ее довольно халяву, если была Dragon Age. У меня нет Dragon Age, сорян.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly
Как-то сигара у него нелепо
with
смотрится.
pride. My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Берем. Улучшение инструментарона. Пока не знаю. Броня Терминус. Блин, классно здесь выглядит. Короче, берем. Берем. Не остановиться. Шлепарголик. Так. Очередной пророк. Люди фурункул на лице галактики.
Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Borgia, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin!
You're crazy.
Be gone! I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean.
Анклином нарекает.
Unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath.
The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience. And on this great station, there shall be rejected and the lesser races given their places in heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory. Humans are blight on galactic purity. You, sir,
Отлично. Я думал, если прокликать, что-то изменится.
Complaining is pointless, Hugh. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Я ищу Мордена
There's a
Солоса.
Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Аргумент.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
О. Сорян, братик, ты мне не нравишься. Ну, тут мы, конечно, ничего не можем. У тебя 0, у тебя 8. А урона вы не пишете, да? Бля, классно, конечно. Я еще эту хрень не потестил, уже новую купил. Ну ладно, возьмем новую. Ну, пошлепали.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and want you shooting anything that moves.
Это враги? Враги. Нате на, ой, блядь. Основы противоэпидемии.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Тебе нужна помощь, братик.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Хочу протестировать эту пушку.
Hostiles incoming.
Что сказал? И как она стреляет, блядь?
Control at its most basic.
Human, bad enough you infect us with this. Your plague did this.
I need to find Morden.
I hope you. I hope. Damn it! Damn you! Can't.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit. It's what I do.
Your word. What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden.
I want to die.
What makes Morden worse?
He's not just a doctor.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Так, ладно, сейчас сделаем более пафосно все. Что такое это специфичное оружие?
I'll take it.
Ну, я имею в виду не дробаш, а... Блять. Перепутал.
You're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Думали, батарианцы. А это я, Шепард. Обношу хаты. Ничего личного. Я ничего не пропустил, не переживайте, ребята. Просто я играю не так, как вы. Даже локации изучаю по-другому. Что надо сделать-то? А, надо такую же муйню найти, я понял. Теперь понял. А еще надо одну. А, и на красненький нельзя нажимать. Теперь все ясно. Что-то, блядь, я опять глючу.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Как мне новые мини-игры? Да и зявенькие.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Увы, братик. Ну, старая была на реакцию и на просчет, ну, момента, скажем так, а новые на память просто кратковременную. Ничего сложного, в принципе. Ну, для меня, по крайней мере. Да, просто новые мини-игры.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure, a doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If
Are
you
you
get to
nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you.
Okay. We'll wait here for a while and give you if we're lucky. Maybe.
Изи. Допиздюнкались. Герой плюс 5. Сколько у меня там уже геройства-то? Нормальное. В каждой второй игре эти какие-то карантины и так далее. Метро вспоминаю тоже. Помните? Сразу. Так, игра говорит, туда нам идти надо, поэтому мы... А что, перепрыгнуть нельзя? Можно. И гаси. Ну прям такого в спилфорсе нет, конечно. А! Ведь, а! Со второго этажа ты не идешь, да? И отсюда тоже. Эх. Калич. Ну, залезай. Вторая часть самая лучшая. Да что-то мне все об этом говорят. А вы чё со мной стреляете, стоите? Дурачки. Чё у тебя там? Оглушающий выстрел.
On my way. Overload deployed.
Укушеньки. Блять. Собака тут еще вонючая. Ладно, не будем выебываться так легко. Ну, я пытаюсь прощупать, как бы, где я могу борзить, где не могу. Неотъемлемая часть игры. Фига себе, смотрите, как затаймил. Там кого-то в щепотушки порвали. Да заебал ты, нахуй ты вылазишь, ты дурень, блядь. Да, теперь я понял, что это за ствол. Я должен Я должен этот снаряд ведь стрелять или нет? Сам детонирует. Блять, ну нихуя себе, кого ты, блядь, бычишь? Ладно, мне нравится. Сейчас я к боевке привыкну. Капец тут врагов. Ёбушки-воробушки. Еще один Кроган. А, у меня в дробовике кончились патроны. Да, боевочка стала гораздо интересней. Ну и посложнее, соответственно. Фух. Надо привыкать. Надо привыкать. Но я привыкну. Мне нравится. Ай, хорошо, блин. Да, надо понимать, кого бить, чем бить, когда бить. Очень много нюансов.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Void.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure.
But don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
А вот я полутаю, так что давайте, блядь, сматывайтесь нахуй. Так, теперь здесь поднимемся. Ой, кто нажал? Клиника направо.
no funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those facts.
Rearming.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butem...
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But who? Someone important. Valuable. Someone with secrets. Someone like...
Да, блять, я нажать не успел.
Me? Looking for me? Why? Who are you? What do you want?
Я тебя штырит, брат.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Что, так быстро кадры щелкают, у меня аж глаза заболели.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
Бля, про коронавирус рассказываешь, что ли?
To force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control.
Ну точно, блядь. Омикрон тут, блядь.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Убил их, чтобы дело до драки не дошло.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious.
Короче, брат, ты будешь на постоянке у меня в команде, похоже. Ты мне нравишься, прям вообще.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Получено М6 палач.
This might be useful.
Можете финансировать исследовательский проект «Хитиновая броня». Понял? Не, вторая часть прям это... Шажок такой вперед сделала. Маленький шаг для человека, но гигантский для человечества, блядь. Как игра. А мне понравилось его умозаключение про то, что никто не ждет от соларианца, ну, типа, опасности. Что-то в этом есть. Да ты что, дура, что, блядь? Я изучал ситуацию еще только. Ну ладно, ладно. Ох, нихуя там. Так, нужен оглушающий. Трогано. А, тут враг, лол. Да, блять, откуда он здесь взялся-то? Сука, сливаются с ебучие хамелеоны, блядь. Ну ты где? Мне штурмовик нравится. Да мне кажется, мне бы все понравились. Я в Mass Effect, понимаете, играю-то не за... Как, мне на классы покласть на самом деле. Вот. Если коротко. Да. Два. Итиха. Он про Эмерскую. Мы сегодня ни разу не послушали музыку из кантины Звездных войн. В смысле, я ж... А, он на это перескочил. Так что это... Ой, блядь, один раз все, что ли? Нельзя повторить? Нихуя себе. Это шок-контент сейчас был. Ладно, больше так не буду ошибаться тогда. Погодите, у меня пекаль новый стоит, что ли? А, тут же нельзя посмотреть. Три, да? Тут 3 попытки. Не соискаем. Сори. Не доигрываю. Не хотите, как хотите. А, тут есть все-таки радарчик. А вот и чувак, которого пошли.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Не нужно никому
I know you're
умирать.
scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go...
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
В первой части они, конечно, лютыми говнюками показаны.
Gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Ясик. А что изучать? Я знаю, как они работают.
Enemies in front. There we go.
Где стрелочка низкорасная, не так эффективно. Что вы мне, блядь? Я это понял давно. Бля, я сегодня же говорил, что у меня есть вещи в голове, мысли там какие-то. Я специально их не озвучу, чтобы никто не спойлерил. Поэтому есть некоторые моменты, которые, может, вы задаетесь, типа, а что я думаю об этом, или почему не озвучиваю. Но я специально не озвучиваю, чтобы не давать лишний повод, как говорится, открыть некоторым ротик.
put them down.
А, он прям в прицел стреляет. Да, это вторая часть. Я тыкаю все подряд, потому что это ресурсов никаких не требует. Ну и кулдауны просто идут и все как бы. Чё бы не потыкать тогда. Как говорится, законом не запрещено. Гадарбоик стреляет хорошо.
This should scramble their systems.
Вот, это опасно, блин. Тише, тише, я в кавер.
Now let's finish you off.
Боевка прям очень активная стала. Ага, невидимая стена, ясно. Что, никаких ништяков даже нет? Серьезно? Да, серьезно. Ладно. Патрончики хотя бы. А чё они не выключаются-то? Просто хочу, включаю, хочу, выключаю. Где, блядь, свобода воли?
We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
We've been spotted. Melt up.
Шо, у меня ебало крепкое.
in the blast zone.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the
О.
back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Ну, давай.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fan. I've got it.
Ой-ой-ой.
There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
А, это наш.
Sit down.
А, наверх нельзя. Значит, придется стрелять. Патрончики на пистолеты заканчиваются постоянно. Ой, бля, куда я прыгаю? О, пережили.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Да. Стань в укрытие, ебанько. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Блять, там что-то прям вообще больно.
Watch the Krogan!
Бежим, Вайза, бежим, бля. Ну а то, Казанчев, ты что думал, я нубас какой-то? Конечно, с пистолет-пулемета туда стрелять это такое. Значит, нех с ним перестреливаться.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patience improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
А почему я отступника получил? За что?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
А, фига тут как сделано. И все, и не надо бегать ни по каким локациям.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No.
Блин, это Камбербэтч, что ли, озвучивает,
Is that
блядь?
an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members.
Ну, у него погрубее
Cerberus
голос.
more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do
Но в
whatever we
стиле
have to do to
Шерлока,
find and
Камбербэтча.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology.
Мне не нравится
Make
этот костюм,
samples.
сейчас
Which
поменяю.
way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Я надел примерить. Это какая-то... Не нравится мне этот костюм, короче. Три настройки. Это значит 3 выбора, типа? Блять, какой дурак переводил, я не знаю вообще. А я же могу еще вернуться на этот? А, ну пушка палач у всех появляется. То есть здесь вот так сделано. Правильно? Да. Теперь понятно.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Не оружие. Дуэт 500 иридия надо. Платина. Платина, блин. Следовать. Ой, это что, Железный Человек? Я Железный Человек. Броня Инферно разработан специально для старших офицеров Цербера. Выделяется в первую очередь способность распознавать признаки всего. Ебать, тут сколько всего добавили, слушайте. Мне вот это нравится. Нет, вот это вот. Сейчас мы разберемся. А что еще у меня есть? А, у меня ресурсов нет, но есть эти. Угу. Да, вторая часть еще и геймплейно разнообразилась жестко. Так, с чего мне начать-то, ебаный насос? В каюту сейчас, подождите, схожу в свою. Броньку хочу поменять и наряд. Не нравится мне это. Хожу важный, как петух. Так, вот теперь поехали обратно. Поехали.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
I was handpicked by the How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you...
I might do more than catch you.
Now, that's... Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, теперь побазарим с Морганом.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon.
Прикольные отсылочки. Все рассказывает один в один.
No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morgan.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me.
Так, ну что? Прототип хитиновой брони. Дробовик-потрошитель. Почему нет характеристик, не понимаю. Ну, начнем с боеприпасов к тяжелому оружию. Медицинский отсек Нормандии укомплектован улучшенным аппаратом регенерации кожи. Новые шрамы не появятся вне зависимости от линии вашего поведения. Ясно. Лавина 15 тысяч.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say, we keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance, like, the more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts.
I hear that. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're...
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties.
Так, у вас ничего нового? Там все закрыто еще. Туалет нам найти не надо. Так, жертву он просил на цитадели взять. Да я доктору и Фунфырик отдам, и этим еще детали же принес. Инженером.
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you... Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your
Of course.
enhanced ability.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, they see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time,
Anytime,
Miranda.
Commander.
Поддержал ее, блядь. Как мог. Так, ну шо, алкоголичка, блядь. Свежая поставка бутылочкой.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Давай, хули.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Я за записью побежал.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Да не будет никакого секса, Казанчес. Это врач, блядь. И очень много лет. Привет, Рустам. Ну, видишь, она в говно, блядь. Лежит, слюни пускает, блядь.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide.
That's all for now.
Да и я тоже смотрю в какашку
Logging you
немножко.
out, Shepard.
I've got green across the board.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Ой, поднаебал немножко.
that rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie.
Рустам, мне очень понравилось. Я ж раньше тоже не играл. И прям пока кайфую.
With that gun, then died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up everyone.
Джесси, значит, твоя винтовка, да?
With that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Что это такое? Что я нажал, блядь? А, мусор. О, класс. О, даже там видно его.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Короче, Рустам, мне нравится.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
Я бы с Рексом познакомить, чувак.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Окей. Что-то мне вот эта локация напоминает Fallen Order. Вот так вот встаньте, не смотрите на кровать. И вот так вот, ну как бы вот туда смотрим. А теперь точно так же в Fallen Order встаньте. И ты один в один будешь находиться.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages. Корабли одинаково делают, даже в разных вселенных.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, There wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Да, и гиперпространство тоже похоже.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons, guidance, or shields. Or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial...
might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship.
Иногда такие эти берут кадры.
Monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else. I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging.
Блять, не то нажал.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the
Much
people.
of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship? How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Погоди, назад, блядь. Да ладно. Ебать, Шепард. А я слыхал, Керан. Там как типа God of War выпустили в этом, в Ассасине. Знаете, что мне эта броня напоминает? Hellgate London. Кто играл? Мне кажется, дизайнер оттуда пришел. Вот стопудово.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha...
Какая же броня была в 2? Так она могла быть и в Hellgate London, потому что Hellgate... Ну, в смысле...
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
Чувак мог ее сначала там сделать.
Vorcha, plan, they're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all just keep up the good work.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun? Do you really want to do this?
Хуя понтуется.
You're off the hook.
Шлепар, ты чё?
See you around.
Попутал. Каких-то гопников прогнал. Прям как в местных клубах.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down
I
Archangel?
haven't been on Omega. He does everything he can to screw with us. Shit, Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing
Is
credits.
he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blues. Jareth's leading the Eclipse, and Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on
Where do we
this.
go?
Just head over to the transport. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing.
Прям какой-то ёбнутый в этой броньке вообще.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Такое чувство, что игра изменилась, когда я надел эту бронь, и он стал куда-то атмосфернее. О, Елена Блейк, я тебя помню.
Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't
Помню, это было вчера, блядь. Ты шо,
You
дура?
removed two criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone?
А
to
нельзя в этой
Omega?
части...
Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker.
Первый можно, во вторую нельзя.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Просто когда он подошел к ней, он сказал, она говорит, я Елена Блэк, он говорит, а я совсем не устал. Она, Шепард, это ты. Да подожди ты, Керан, блядь, с настройками. Мы отдыхаем. Зло как на Рубинштейна, как на Думской. В смысле, за что? Я просто подписался на ее OnlyFans. Это донат стримерши. Донат стримерши из бассейна. Весь движется. Цербер платит, блядь. Шепард 2 года, блядь, в инактиве был. Надо сейчас это вернуться, как бы это. Так, надо пойти. Сейчас я, подожди, виски-кола возьму и вернусь, крошка. Виски-кола, пожалуйста.
Curious. Bears further study.
Что плохо мне, блядь.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Нихуя себе заглянул, блядь.
Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Блядь, чел, слышь, я сейчас вернусь. Где я, нахуй? На какой помойке проснулся, блядь? Охуел там вообще, что ли, блядь? Ну, готовься пиздов получать, блядь. Братвой и еду, блядь. Иду на звук музыки, блядь. Слышь, гандон, блядь. Ну что, не ожидал меня увидеть?
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn
Расист ебучий.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Надо снять стресс. Я еще хочу, блядь. Нихуя себе, ты что творишь, крошка, блядь? Ну-ка еще раз, блядь. Ну-ка давай. Как умеешь. Фу, бля. Ой, как же здесь хорошо, блядь. Аж сохранюсь. На хорошей ноте закончим сегодня. Надо, короче, будет сходить на Рубинштейна. Что за музыка? Мне очень понравился трек. Так. Ост. Mass Effect 2. Lab. Нет, другая музыка. Так, Mass Effect 2, Mega Afterlife, Low Level. О, целый час, блядь. Ну все, я сейчас на весь вечер тут устрою себе. Ой. Блин, вообще, на самом деле, реально трек классный. Ух, вот сегодня поиграл. От души. Вон это, которую плющит вообще. Бармен еще живой. Сейчас Бак Шепард заходит, и мы здесь это все видим. Как я блюю, как меня выносят, блядь, как я возвращаюсь. Только это скрытая камера. Я героя отыгрываю, Серж. Просто герои меняются, их нравы тоже. Даже герои должны отдыхать. Ой, ладно, короче, очень хорошо сегодня поиграли, я вот что хочу сказать. Mass Effect, конечно, кайфовый. Вторая часть вообще уже next level play. Очень нравится. Звездных войн не послушали, ну ничего, послушаем в другой раз. Спасибо большое, Сане, за поддержку. Завтра... Что завтра вообще за день недели? Среда? Да. Ну, я подумаю, что завтра постримить. Mass Effect, наверное, продолжу. Наверное, уже пополам с Довиком все-таки. Вот. Фух. Кайф. Прям реально кайф. Ну, на этом все. Спасибо большое всем, кто смотрел. Первая часть Mass Effect хороша, вторая пока идет еще лучше. Посмотрим, что будет, когда мы закончим вторую. Всех пупочек, не болейте, кушайте апельсины. До завтра.